Okay, we're back again. PC crashed. I've not had that in a long time. I can't remember the last time a PC crashed. Okay, I first need to double check the... Stranding. Here we go. Oh man, I bet you... I don't know when the last save will have been on this. That was really annoying. I don't know even why that happened. Oh, it's brought me all the way back here. That is annoying. Ah, okay. Well, it seems to be working again. I have no idea. The whole game crashed. Whole computer crashed. You know, I think it's got something to do. I keep telling Windows 11 to stop updating and restarting, but it keeps doing it, and I wonder if it just did it again. Still have all our likes and stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, here we go again then. I managed to take all the mules out and then it crashes. I mean, okay, well we get to beat up a whole bunch of people again, so enjoy that. Vent some frustrations on mule.
There we go.
There we go. Bah. See, I think, is that my footsteps or is that somebody else's? Oh, there's someone else's. I was wondering if it remembered my footsteps from having been here before. Hey, Kilo! Hello, how are you doing? It wasn't a disaster. I was doing well, but then the PC crashed. I hadn't had a PC crash in a long time.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future.
It was
Some animals have a kind of sixth sense
a little
that helps
frustrating
them
because
to
I
avoid
actually
danger, but we have something far better.
managed to
The ability
tactfully
to gather data
take
and
out
act accordingly.
some bad guys.
Only
Now I have to do it again.
humans possess this power
How are
to
you
plan
doing?
ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Okay. Wouldn't be so bad, except it was kind of a trek as well. Ooh, I will take them. 'Cause I've actually been using a lot of the Chiral recently. Do-do-do. Doing good. Was going to meet with Mum today, but she had a migraine. Oh, that is unfortunate. I hope she's okay. I hope it's just one of those migraines and nothing more. Chill Saturday then. I must admit, our neighbour came over, chatted for a little while, did shopping today. Wash hasn't been sick again, which is good. We've had to change his food around though, which seems to help as well. So, I had a good sleep as well. We got new blanket covers, and they're so much warmer. So Laura got a good sleep before her night shift as well. So it's been a good day. I wish I had some more interesting story to tell, but until something reminds me of something that's happened in my work, then it's kind of mundane stuff. Ooh. A lot good on, or busy work? That on the way back to the weather station or something. I don't like picking these things up when I'm going away from them. But I must admit, I've had a pretty easy-going week. I played a lot of Loop Hero. I was going to look up your golf game, and in the process I turned on Loop Hero and got into that because I never completed it. So it's been my indie game, which has taken me away from Baldur's Gate 3 again, which I'd to do. Oh, Dance Maker. I lost some stuff here as well, so... actually, we're about to head into the grit of it. Ooh. Is this your gig? I remember you played drums, was it? Or is this someone else's gig you're gonna go and enjoy? I'm not going to store anything because I actually want to bring them out to me. I'm hoping I can steal their truck again. So let's do this. Excellent. Come to me. Truck usually arrives most quickly. Most quickly. Ah, there it is. There's a lovely... It's in the way. Come to me. Yes. Seem to be running over their own guys, which I'm happy for them to do. Switch to the strands, save some of the... Oh, they have two trucks this time. What? Ooh. I didn't get to check out House Golf. No, I got distracted. I just remembered it now that I've seen you online again. But I do want to look it up, especially because I think it's something Laura, would you stop with that horn? We see you're there, and I'm trying to talk to people. Jeez. Calm yourself. I'm sorry, Kilo. They're being very rude. Come on. Okay. What have we got left? 2 is still coming. Man. The dreaded honk, yeah. I think I got most of them now, though. There's one still in that truck. Oh, there's one still in this truck as well. I kind of want them to get out, because I really, really want to steal one of their trucks. I don't know if I can pull them out of it. I'm ready for you. Come at me. I just feel like beating you up. Marvelous. Run away from me. Such violence. Do not condone such actions, children. No, they're just incapacitated, so it's only if you kill them. I've not seen any live ammunition guns other than in Babaloo's dreams with his father. So they'll eventually break free. The idea of the mule people is they're it's a mental illness. They've got addicted to delivering and receiving the likes and stuff like that, so... I think that's them. Look at me! Hard difficulty as well. Nailing it. Right, I will take the resins. Don't mind. What have we got here? Take the metals. There we go. Ladder. We're getting at capacity, but we'll load this all onto a truck. Good haul! Now hopefully my PC doesn't crash again. So, let us get these. The extra ladder. Oh, I forgot to do oh, if it's in your hand, you can just load it in the vehicle. That is handy. Okay, and they've still got a truck here, so hopefully it doesn't rain on them and then they get hit by BTs. Because that might actually cause a crater. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I don't think I've got anything too much planned for next weekend or anything like that. I'm probably just going to end up streaming, playing more games and stuff. I need to build my kill team kit that I got. Promised a friend I would get that set up and we'd give it a go. So I might do that over the week. Oh, I am going to Aberdeen, actually. I'm going to Aberdeen this week with my mother. We usually do some kind of pre-Christmas shopping stint. We don't actually get many presents or anything anymore. Family's kind of outgrown that. We get something for, you know, the kids, the nibblings and stuff, but we still like to just go out and do the shopping trip. It usually just boils down to going about the shops, not really buying much, and then having lunch. There you go. Sounds like the best part. Yeah, I mean, isn't it? The amount of times I go shopping with Laura and stuff as well, and what what you talk about most is, oh, where do you think we're going to eat? Where will we go eat? And then the day revolves around that. Which is really weird. I mean, I love cooking. I'm quite happy to cook anything that I could get eating out, but there's something nice about not going to do that, I think. It's better out in the meal's hands than in ours, especially because I have a truck. Oh, I need to bring the truck closer. I will be right back. That does make sense. Can't just magically leap over to the truck here, but... Oh, delivery boys' work is never done. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, the truck is just so useful. It's just a pain to get around most of the terrain. It's... Why can't I use vehicle? Is it overloaded? Oh, it was telling me there. Vehicles can't be used if cargo exceeds their capacity. Oh. What if I... How do I see its capacity? All I can see is mine. That was the heaviest one, so see if that changes it. I think it includes what I might have on me. Okay, mules, you gotta keep something, I guess. Disappointing. Okay. Oh, put it in the mule post box. Can I give it back to them? Okay. What's on my back? How do I see? Ah, that was just enough. Okay, perfect. We're heading out to the drop-off point anyway, so we don't need to carry more. Where is it? Bingo. Now what I'm going to do is save, because this is about where it crashed my PC last time, so... Get outside of their beacons then, I guess. There, does that. Oh, come on. We're out there. They're all unconscious. I'm out of there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I want to get this nice and close so that hopefully it's picked up by the thing as well. Please say I can save now. You have to dismount. Oh my goodness. Game. Hallelujah. Oh. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Delivering cargo. So do you still ever play Temtem or anything like that, Kilo?
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Took a lot of punching. Yeah, I keep looking to go back to it. I think I'm kind of waiting on the next Pokemon Legends. But I noticed the player base of Temtem has seriously plummeted. Like, it's dropped a lot. I was just wondering if yourself managed to keep going with it or anything. Because I'm kind of hankering for a game like it, but I don't know if I want to go back to that one specifically. And I haven't actually looked up their Survivor game at all. Pattern of obsessing over one or two games for about 4 months. Yeah, I've got a similar kind of attention span for games as well. Maybe even shorter than 4 months, actually. The streaming helped me dedicate to a game. I think I'm actually... I can flip from a game within a week. But sometimes I really binge it in that week, especially when I've got time off like this. So circumstance can change it. Definitely over my working months, I barely played anything when I look back on it. I just must admit, it feels like a very bleak Christmas. Normally there's some big Christmas titles coming up that you get a chance to be excited about, but I've not seen anything.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you?
I do.
If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
I certainly can. Yeah. I know good games have come out. I just don't know off the top of my head what they are. I definitely need to wait to see what people's like videos for their Game of the Year things are going to be to see if it refreshes my memory. But I must admit, this year has been a bit of a bleh for me. Oh, so you're actually playing it with someone else. Satisfactory is something I could stream. I do like Satisfactory, but a part of me is thinking if I want to get Factorio instead. The expansion. I do like that as well. They're both very, very good. It's Satisfactory. The problem, I think I actually already said this the last time I spoke with you. It's knowing the map and stuff that just... I don't know. I should stick to maybe games I've already been... Because I still have that Dwarf Fortress to deal with as well. Ooh, new interviews and stuff.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Hmm?
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Oh. Okay, there's a recharge station. Lovely. Is there... People have done timefall shelters. It's been...
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available.
To be honest, the idea... I never thought of that with the timefall and accelerated crop growth. It does kind of make sense to use it in that manner. Okay. Can we... Yes, I can deliver things that were off the truck. There we go. From Timefall Farm to Timefall Farm. Oh, okay. Do a quick little one first, I think. Yeah, the games industry slump is really starting to hit. I might have to start looking around the indie market a bit more as well. That's probably another reason why. Although some of them have kind of been bitten hard. It's been difficult year. Been a difficult year. It doesn't look like it's going to be getting too easy too quickly. Okay, we will recycle all of this. Okay, double check I didn't have any on my back. Nope. Good. Yeah. Yeah. And the consoles have made so many bad decisions, which is just... Which I know PC gamers will be like, oh, yeah, look, we're doing better, and stuff like that, which is great. But because the competition markets are slipping, it just leaves for a more unstable market where you've got one that bloats and you get rubbish fired out that way. It's not going to be good for us in the end. It's awful. Like, I'd love to jeer and say, oh, PlayStation 5 Pro is absolute bin. And yes, maybe Sony kind of deserve that little kick, but at the same time, all those indie developers that were perhaps in the PlayStation market, maybe they have a contract with them and stuff like that, they're all going to be the ones that pay the price for it. And there could be some amazing little indie titles lost to it. Same with Xbox. Like, their console's doing terribly. They don't know what direction to go. They've bought everything for their Xbox Game Pass. They're up in the price and that. People don't want to pay that anymore. They've been leaving it. It's been interesting. But just terrible. Just terrible.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. A little sinister, that guy.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Ooh. An order. Thomas Sutherland. Oh, no, it's not. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed to that Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer, maybe even using timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true, and if they joined the Chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Maybe the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. It's always need beer. Bots are here. Is that for the best? Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, and calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too, which means all the risks of using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder? Leaving everything to the bots. Isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars. Back in the day, everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel. Am I right? How goes the struggle, Sam? Used any of those grenades I gave you yet? Yes, I have. I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner. So I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using. So go ahead and give one a try. I need to head back to that guy when I need to use them. Okay, Truckee should be empty. Oh, it's raining. I was going to donate that stuff in the truck. We'll do that quickly. Do 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 do. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know why I didn't just take the truck. Seems like a brighter idea. Going on foot for no reason.
Keep on keeping on.
Has plenty of battery, and I've got a PCC if I need to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. Speaking of plenty of battery. I'm a motor. we go.
God damn it, man.
Boop, 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 boo.
Time to move. Stretch my legs.
Thank you, Hev. Oh, come on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Got a lot of Timefall here, but there's not been any BTs showing up, which is also pleasant. I wonder if it's at all possible to bring these trucks back. Ooh. I will.
That's a big one.
Oh, careful.
Nice.
Oh, that was actually quite a good call.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. A little bit too enthusiastic with my driving there. Out of order. Ah. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Stability... Considering it looks like it was designed post the Death Stranding. Garage cannot currently be used, as there is a vehicle that cannot be stored in the garage on the elevator. Ah, no mule vehicles allowed. Got it. Just gonna turn into a nasty mess then, I guess. Oh, my equipment's a mess already.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Ooh, excellent.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active
Ooh.
all the time though, so be careful.
Excellent.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Ooh, goodies. Lightweight ceramics. Actually, maybe take a look at building a bit of the road. It's near here. See what it needed left. Might be able to carry some extra.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work.
Because where is it? It's unavailable. Oh. Racetrack terminal. Oh, okay, it's not a road building. Okay. There was kind of just need to make my way back. Okay, the truck should get me there. Take materials with me because there's loads that needs to be put in there. That's what we'll do. There also. Okay.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I will. So. Boom. And load them onto the truck. If it's too bad in this truck, I can load it onto the other truck that the mules had. Perfect. Load all onto the truck.
Order assigned.
I don't think it's going to take it all. I think I already saw the... Oh, it'll be the 1,000 metals weighing 100. Okay, we'll put this one...
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay, truckie. Let's see how far you can take us before you go kaput.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, I wonder if the timefall shelter can fix... the vehicle as well. Oh, it's been sitting in the rain as well, so it's bad. Okay, can't use that one either.
we go.
Oh, is that the rain stopping? It's gotten lighter, I think. Engineer. I'll take it. Oh, the truck's a mess.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a large Cairo.
Nice.
Very nice.
There we go.
Okay. Up the hill.
Keep on keeping on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, is it rolling? I don't know if the truck's gonna make it. The batteries on it is actually terrible, although it's in a mess. What I could do... Oh wait, I have a PCC-1 on me, I think. Boop, boop, boop. I do. There we go. What don't I need? What's in a pretty gross state? Okay. Float that. Okay, let's see if that'll...
Construction complete.
Really? The last thing I picked up wasn't really that heavy. Boop, 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 boo. It's not really gonna do much. Okay. Special fuel. What I picked up was only 2. I've dropped like 15. Why? This truck's becoming a lot of hassle. What I'll do is... We're abandoning the truck. How much? Okay, this is cool. I love the floating carrier. Here we go. Problem sorted. Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, this is nice.
Oh, boots are done. Boop, boop, boo. Done. Making deliveries. I don't know if I had much for here, but I might be able to pick some up to take on our way as well. Although, before I do that, let's check. That's 30 minutes away. There's shelters on the way, but it's quite a lot of BTs through here, if I remember rightly. Yuck. Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? It can't be easy trying to stand out in all those categories. Cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I've got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though, that's the question. You probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Unless, that is, an area's infrastructure means that a longer or less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feel for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your expertise ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just your clients who'll be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath for longer, all sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're going to be the top-ranked porter out there in no time. I just know it. I never actually tried to do that. I have a look-see. Deliver lost cargo. No. Anything that a bot could do without it being wrecked? Oh. This one does 11%. Yes. I love the bot. It sings and everything. It's the cutest thing, other than it has two legs and stuff. It's so weird. I wish you could see it out in the world, though. Okay. That's to the farm. We are heading here, though, so 6 kilograms. That is pretty heavy. Yeah. If it were, yeah, you would also, if it was a Bethesda game, see it clip in a wall, launch into the air, tell you it was just the wind. It would just work. Is that not his most favorite quote? It just works, or something like that. Is it? I have, I think, in my storage locker a second. I think this will be overdoing it if I'm doing this one. I think I have to leave it. Or actually, wait, there is stuff I can deliver here. No, just deliver all the lost cargo and then see what I have.
Delivering cargo.
Spends 5 minutes walking to route, yeah.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Seem to be getting slower at pressing spacebar.
Well, good luck to you. And
Is that
take care of yourself.
a reference I'm missing?
Good work. New order
access delivery terminal for further information.
Here we go. Should... Oh! What's it saying? Oh, it was saying there was not much I can entrust until there, so that's fine. Do-do-do. So now we should be able to manage this. Confirm. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. I do that a lot as well. And they changed... Oh, man. Speaking of spacebars, they changed the keyboard on Android devices a long time ago. But because I'm not left-handed, I'm kind of ambidextrous, but I use my left hand more often than my right. So when I'm typing, I keep hitting the full stop instead of the spacebar because they've done it for right-handed dominance, I think. Actually, where's my bowler gun? Ah, there it is. Okay. Gotta have my Ebola on hand. And it absolutely annoys me to no end. I know it's petty and not all that important, but jeez. And there's no way to change it back. There's no way you can fix it, or sort it or anything. No, you don't go in there. Go this way. Please don't fall off the ladder again. Okay. There we go. Let me. I'll bring up my phone. I can rest at this. Repair stuff and that. So when I write a message, yeah, it's under XCVBN for me, but it's a smaller spacebar and a larger full stop. So I think they intend that you hit the spacebar with your left thumb or something like that. It's just... It's a small grievance, but... the amount of times I'm just typing away and I look back through it all, there's not a single space and just a whole bunch of full stops. And because I know people would understand if I still sent it to them, but I can't. I can't send it to them like that. So I have to I have to fix it. I have to go back through the message and do it proper. I need to check what routes I take through this. Yeah. I always go to my 2 ladders, which I'll do that way. Got nothing to deliver to the autopaver this time because we are jam-packed.
Be nice if somebody.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have any hermetic grenades, do I? Oh, I do. That's sounding very close. Oh. Oh, stop. Oh, I really hate the BTs. They are...
Keep it cool.
Let's see. Oh, it's a biggie. Okay. Okay, that's quite a lot of Chiral Crystal we can pick up from that as well, so that's good. Oh, something's coming towards us. Whew. Yeah, I know. The car, I love it, but it makes me nervous. And it clangs and bangs and bumps as well. Yeah, I can take them out, but it costs blood to do so, which I can borrow from blood packs. It also, you can only, like, I mean, you could carry loads of the grenades, but they take up a lot of space of your cargo, so you're kind of limited to how many you can take with you. Jeez. I need to get to my bridge. Do, 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 do. Okay, we don't have them on us right now.
Construction complete.
Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Right. Keep on keeping on, as it so often says. remember rightly, this gets you kind of... through the worst of it here. I keep forgetting I can follow my old footsteps. Excellent. Oh, damn. They made it up to me last time. I guess it must be kind of heavy. It's not easy to see how much weight the carrier can actually take. What if I... take the heaviest from it? Put that in the tool rack. Ah, jeez, we're a mess. Okay. Ah, here it comes. Okay, it was just a bit heavy, that was all. It's because that bit's so high up. Let's, there we go. It's a bit better.
Damn cottonmouth.
Now, let's see, before I deliver it, if there's anything I can add to help out on this road. Okay. I might actually be able to find the rest of the metals for that while we're here as well, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, we made it.
Bridges.
I am the delivery boy. Woo! There we go.
Everything all right, Zep? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What have I got? Alright, just a bunch of stuff that we can be recycling. Okay. Do. This one. Carry on back. Put a fresh blood bag in our utility pouch. Then we've got a whole bunch to recycle. So you. It's still okay. It's gonna be recycled. Oh man, it's all a mess. I just need to get new everything. Even the bowler gun as well. Jeez. Oh, my skeleton too? Jeez, I forgot I need to check if that gets damaged. I'd be naked. Saying that, I was away from any kind of distribution center for a long time. Oh, and I added plenty of mails to make up for what I'm gonna borrow, which is good. So, I think that's good. I need new boots. Power skeleton. Need a new bowler gun, and I need new hematic grenades as well. Expensive. Okay. There we go. Kitted. So now, before I rest, let's finish this road. So 810 metals.
Contribution.
So take an 800 and a 50. Okay, let's go build some more road.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I like how you're doing this with other players as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is fun. Here we go. Oof, that's actually quite substantial. Nice. Actually might help me on my next bit of the journey, come to think of it. My next delivery is probably going to South Knot. Yeah, South Knot City is in that direction. Okay, we have not had a rest in a long time.
Verifying ID.
Yeah, Sam, you'll be tired.
Weapons detected.
Let's go.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. I love doing deliveries.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Oh, do we have beer from the beer from the farm we've helped out? That's actually a nice touch. We only need 3 cans to be filled. Okay, Babby. How you doing, Babaloo? We have been busy. He's looking happy.
Oh.
Okay. Got probably loads of emails and stuff. Yeah. Interviews. Prepper interview. The Timefall Farmers. Me, I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into Timefall's effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, Timefalls radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So, we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was Amelie, so credit where it is due. That's quite a cool idea, actually. What did we get? Honda Rebel 500. A bike named for its individualistic nature of those who ride it. The 2010 saw a decline in cruiser-style motorcycles, so this new model from Honda was a breath of fresh air. One whose iconoclastic spirit won its legions of fans. Simple, tough, and cool. It's a design that would inspire any porter to climb astride it and set off down the newly built highways of the UCA. Low Roar is a solo project of Reykjavik-based American musician Ryan Karazisha, who first released an album under that name in 2011. The globe-trotting musician finally encountered Hideo Kojima in the flesh at the release of the first Death Stranding trailer in Los Angeles. It was the meeting of two similarly creative minds, and after being contracted initially to provide sound effects, he was eventually asked to record a version of Easy Way Out, especially for the second trailer. Frame arms again, boo. Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution to Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Resphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption of this power source and the resulting overpopulation, and was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoji Shinkawa. I like all these little bits. Okay, emails done, and then we're out. Can't remember, can we leave the music playing while I'm... Oh yeah, the last time I tried to do that, I couldn't read the mail because I was distracted by the music. Because it's good. Ooh, another order. One of the weird ones. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. The cube collecting hero, and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing to you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I can hear you saying. Well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error, and now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way for science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Once you find it, I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. Northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Cool. Okay. I think I could get that. That'll be a bit fun. I like knocking out mules. That'll be good. The Elder. Rebuild the roads. Man, I really haven't done much with the Elder. He's kind of out of the way. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream, is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for you, UCA, and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you. That's for sure. Ooh. Timefall Farmer. Slaves to the wheat. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot could handle, even. Say, have you been making use of that new order deck feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots to growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack in Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anywho, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop. And it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Oh my goodness, here we go. Wheat history. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? I actually did know that. That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over the creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no. Wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars just say that we became slaves to the wheat. What do you think about that? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Do love our wheat history. Best damn brew you'll ever drink. Hey, likes. Thank you. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. We finally got brewing up a batch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. I must admit, I have a soft spot for English ale. Oh, not that I'm drinking any right now, but when I had my little holiday down in England, I was hitting the ales. Actually, England's been making some nice IPAs lately as well. That came out of nowhere. Damn, I like a good hoppy beer as well. Steady! Hello, how are you doing? It was popular with couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames, hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. Oh, nice. Anything good? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good. Any good game that you were playing? Kick back with some Timefall Porter. More likes. This is the last email, folks, then we'll get delivering again. Or actually, no, I'm going to beat up some mules and find a companion cube. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridge's fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. Thumb up, thumb up, thumb up, thumb up, thumb up, thumb up. Excellent. Get all this. I hate blinkies. Or notifications. I call them blinkies. I'm sounding older every day. Get these blinkies off my screen. Perfect. Save and done. Oh, El Grande. I've not played El Grande, but I have been wanting to. Mysterium. Oh, I've not played that in a while. I'm always in two debates. Mysterium is a great game, and I prefer it over Dixit. I know they're made by the same people, but almost all the time Dixit comes out on top of it. I don't know if you've had a similar experience. I want to play Mysterium, but Dixit hits the table. Dixit is just so good, and people just want it. And Mysterium is too much hard work. People don't like doing any kind of detective-y work, acting like ghosts or anything. Are you done? Can we go? Oh, actually, before we go, can you use the toilet, please? Because I think I need some EX. I think I had to destroy the last ones I had. Excellent. Oh, Babaloo Dream. It's been a little while. While she's still sleeping, sound asleep. Miss Esri thought he was like a stuffed toy yesterday. Because he didn't move.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Mysterium's hit the table more. Oh. I think part of it as well is we've usually played another game and Dixit, like if you've got time left for the night, it's kind of a quick game to end on. Especially if people just want to chat and stuff like that. Is there any other little missions about beating up the mules northwest? No. Okay, looks like we're just going on. We're on 2 feet. So they have 2 post boxes. We'll go to the quieter one first, but I suspect. Actually, yeah, it'll be easier to cross here than the wider river. Although somebody has built a bridge here, we could go straight in. Yeah, we'll head straight. I suspect it's in the busier post box. We'll go there. Cool. Yeah. But I do enjoy the steering. What was the other one we played? Citadel. I don't know Citadel. Or maybe I do, but it's another one I've not played. Just bring Mysterium instead of Dixit. Yeah, I must admit, Dixit. Dixit is a great game when you're trying to get people into board games. People have never really tried them before. It's such a nice little starter for 10 kind of game. Gateway game. Yeah. Quacks of Quedlinburg is another one as well. I knew there would be a term for it somewhere that I just didn't have on the tip of my tongue. Quacks of Quedlinburg, another great fun game to get people in the game. I just got Laura Formula D as well. It's kind of a thank you gift. She'd the bridge isn't built. I didn't check that. There's some rocks we can cross over. This isn't completely lost. But Formula D, I'm surprised how good that game was. Laura desperately wanted. She loves like Formula 1. She loves car racing and stuff like that. I wasn't sure how I'd take to it, but I was impressed. And I actually think that's another game which would be... It's one of those weird ones that says, oh, you should play by basic rules first. And when I read the basic rules, I was like, okay, not 5 years old. The advanced rules are great. And yeah, everybody took to it quickly. Even people who weren't used to games. So if you ever need another gateway game suggestion. Although Formula D is a bit on the pricier for what it is as well. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, it could be theme as well. El Dorado is supposed to be a good one. For those that aren't kind of a bit put off by the theme. Oh, look at the little bit. Star-Lord's postbox. Well, I have to look in Star-Lord's postbox. Jeez. Anything good? Kind of empty. Yeah, racing games aren't top of my gaming groups list generally, but Formula D was good. I'd love to play El Dorado. Never got my hands on a copy. It's a little bit trickier to get in the... although, I'm reluctant to buy things when I'm in... I need to check, like, Zatu's website again. Oh, wow. Ooh. Is he facing my way or? Ah, he is. Okay, we're just gonna beat them up. Sure, I saw two. Yeah, there is two. Come on, boy. It doesn't feel like a racing game. Does it not? It's a bit of a card game as well, I suppose, but I mean, I've never played it, so I can't really comment. I know it's just categorized as a race game, but I guess. No companion cube. I'll take these. Feels like a deck builder with racing elements. Oh. They're not really coming to me now, so... You want to head to that one. Actually, do I want to take these guys out? Oh, they're going to start untying the other guys. I never thought of that. All my hard work beating people up. Okay. Damn you. What's going on? I am fumbling controls or something. That was dodgy. Oh, there's still somebody bound but not knocked out. There we go. Okay, take back my dropped stuff. Climbing anchors, resins and stuff. I'll leave that stuff for now. I might find more in the actual post boxes. Okay. Big pile of bodies. They're still breathing though. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I do love my Ebola gun though. Okay, there's quite a few of them up here. Let's see if I can be stealthy at all, though it is not my forte. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, there's another truck we can steal, which is always fun. Companion cube, there it is. Okay. Anything with these guys? Materials. We'll see on our way back if we're actually going to take it. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. Lovely. Ooh, okay. It's all going where we're going. Perfect. 100 metals. Don't mind if I do. Large resins. Kind of getting... Yeah, why not? These bits are taking space, okay. Why can't I... Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Where are you? Sorted.
Let's get a move on.
I like how you can just quickly pick up and unload things onto it like that. It's so handy. Raiding mules. Well, we'll go back here, see what else we fancy carrying. There's ceramics and metals. We might as well take them and... see if there's any... Oh, careful.
Come on. Keep it together.
Can probably see if there's any... highways needing built on our way back. I don't think we need resin so much right now. Actually, I think there's a highway terminal right there. Perfect. Ah, look at us go. Rippingly marvelous. Okay. I have some metals. Boom. Some ceramics. I've got chiral crystals to spare as well. Done. can go use my bridge. Let's go a bit further along. There we go.
There we go.
Marvelous. Kyra crystals, packages, companion cube. Shouldn't be in the rain for long, I hope. Oh, that stupid drone bit in the middle. I keep forgetting about it. Okay. Excellent.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until pleasant journey. Cargo verified. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Companion cube. Get new clothes or hat or something. Maybe a crowbar. Let's go to the craftsman. Yeah. I don't think I'm heading that way. My other two missions are.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
Ooh. Gravity gloves. Awarded the title of Great Mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. Ooh. Reach the miscellaneous grade 50. You will now receive more likes. Can never get enough likes.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, did I not get anything for the companion cube thing, or was it the gravity gloves that did that? You're the real deal. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Allow me to express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. Okay, what's the figure? gloves. I'm guessing you're not at all familiar with technology from this world, but I promise you, these are special. They were developed in a research facility buried deep underground, one with a distinct logo, the Lambda. Speaking of which, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's going to get a jump on me, no sir. So I'll keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load of cargo, even if it's pretty spread out. Within about a 15-meter radius, in fact. You don't really need to know any more than that. Just bear in mind that they're battery operated, okay? Try not to run out of juice. Okay. I'll need to try and build some. What is this? Oh, it did take a lot of resins, okay. Gravity gloves. Give them a go. Put on gloves. Oh, I had more resins. Jeez. Okay. Take on orders. I wonder what have complete deliveries and are now available. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And we'll get to see the drone singing away again. Woo!
Thank you for your contribution.
So, like, I'm not. How? Best performance. I don't understand how you do the premium delivery thing. Ah! Deliver cargo with less than 3% damage and deliver 2 pieces of cargo. That doesn't seem like it fixes the time thing, though. I'm wondering how to improve my timed delivery thing. You know what? We'll do a premium delivery a go. The Elder I've not been to in a while. So let's do it. Is there anything else he wants whilst we're here? Can check the shared stash if there's anything as well. Good. No, I won't need the bike. Perfect. Yes.
Order assigned.
And then share locker. Anything going to the Elder? That looks like it's quite heavy though. That's a bit better. Elder. 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 Take 4 more items with us. Why not? Done. Okay, and we don't want to take any damage on those 2 big containers. I can do that. Although I've not actually climbed up to the Elder from this direction before, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, seems less steep on this side than the other side. And I have ladders as well, so... Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's the other porter guys. How do you,
Oh, this one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
I'll take the grenades, actually. Thank you. Someone requested a ladder up there. Oh, whoops. I don't think that's going to work. No. I accidentally clicked. Damn! If you take it down, I think it just destroys it. Yeah. Well, that was my last ladder. Here we go. This is the way up, I think.
You've walked up worse.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Oh. There's really nothing up here. I guess nobody really goes to the Elder much. It's not just me. Kind of forgot about him. Here we go. Oh man, these robo legs. Best thing to have unlocked. Okay. Here we go. Delivery boy delivers again. Miraculous.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Delivery.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Okay. That was the premium. Legends of Legends. Been awarded the title of Transporter. Your dedication and resolve are really starting to pay dividends. Bridgelink grade 50. New items have been shared with you. Can now make more strand contracts. Can make more upgrade. Cooperation requests. Okay. Still nothing on delivery time. I don't understand. Legends of Legends times 1. What did that do for me?
Until next time.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thomas Sutherland. You're an inspiration. This guy emails all the time. He must have a lot of nothing to do. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track of becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on your doorstep again. Or on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you are a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Thank you, Thomas Sutherland. Please go away from your keyboard and do something. He says, play a computer game for nearly 3 hours straight at this point. Okay. Ooh. Let's see what you got. Anything to go back the way? Yes. There I was, looking forward to an early retirement. Ah. Me too. But you've always got people like me cracking the whip. Get back to it. When's your next game out, Kilo? Jeez. It's only been, what, a month? Okay. So what's the premium on this? See, it's always less damage. Is there like a time one or something like that? Handmade pickles. Antique watches. No, I'm just not seeming to be able to improve the timely delivery thing at all. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's simple as that. Okay, we might as well take this back, or this one back. We'll do premium as well, because it's not that difficult to get there. And I need to go back there, so. Okay, back. Just leave them all in the back. So, you can attach there. And the other one can attach there as well. Incredibly relatable. You know, I have been middle management. And I hate to say it, but I am a prick middle management. I really am. I don't know what it is about me that just See, I like working. I like being busy, and I totally understand that not everybody is like that. But I was a whip cracker. I was a shitty asshole. I'm so glad I got out of middle management because I lost the most amount of. Actually, no, I made most of my friends whilst I was middle management. I think. I mean, I was understanding even though I cracked the whip. I think people just like to hate me. People like having me around. Like I was talking about study about board games nights. The people that I play board games mostly were actually people from that job. But they all like to pick on me in those board games. I am the one that's put down in them. It's so, which I enjoy. I think it makes me double down in games. I am the sweaty board gamer. I will be looking at every intricate detail of my turn because I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to be kicked right to the bottom because I will not be given an inch by anyone. And I love it because I'm also the one who brings the games to the table. I'm the one showing them how to play it as well. Which also means if I'm telling them, like if I'm teaching somebody a new game and they need help, I'm going to show them the best move against me. Like I will do the absolute best move that they can do, as crippling as it is to myself as well. It's absolutely awful. Okay, there's nothing else going our way, so we'll just see what else we can find on the way. This was a complete wasted journey. I didn't want to come to the Elder in the first place. I thought it would just be a nice way to... are you okay, BB? He was like dancing around. He seems happy. Okay. The one that is confused and will take the longest to get to grips with the rules. Are you... So, my experience with those that take the longest to get to grips with a rule become some of the most devilish contenders in said game. Are you that kind of person as well, Kilo? I've been... I don't know if you've heard of Twilight Imperium. If you're into board games, I'm sure you have. It's probably one of, if not the most famous one. Yeah, once you learn, you get very good. Twilight Imperium is a perfect example of that because it's a difficult teach. It's got many, many rules, and there's always going to be some that take a little longer on the uptake. And then you're about halfway through the game, and they've gotten to grips with the rules, and then there's just this absolute ballsy display of moves.
Nice.
And they usually dominate and champion the game. It's incredible. And then I'm left in the dust. I'm somebody who learns rules quickly, but it takes me much longer to actually master the rules. Oh, seems like a nice way down. You'll learn all the details. Oh, you don't do too much. It's something I did a lot when I was younger, especially when I had more friends from Europe around, because it was more common, especially the Dutch play a lot of board games. Rummikub was huge in the Netherlands when I hung around there a lot, but many others I like as well. Britain, unless it was Monopoly or Cluedo, I didn't see many people playing games, but recently it's taken off. Or it has in Scotland. I can't say for England per se, but Scotland's got lots of like little gaming shops and people can get together. They've got tables. They don't even make you hire the tables anymore. You just sit there because people running the shops want to play the games with them as well. I think the shop is more there so they can get a game. But yeah, and so now I've got more and more people playing. And I even, the wedding I went to recently, made new friends with some of the bride's friends, who were, one of them in particular, they were only up in Scotland for a short while whilst their husband was working at RAF base up north. And she desperately wanted to try something. So this house has become like a little sort of central hub for people to get into the games. It's been fun. It's to the Elder. Man, if I took this route the first way around, this would have been great. But... Elder. I can't be bothered going back to him. I can't even be bothered taking it onward for him, but... Oh, I should. Somebody else will deliver it to him. Come on, then. Jeez.
There we go.
Yeah, of course I'm going to encourage people to play more board games. I think it's a really fun hobby. It's done wonders for my mental health as well. My goodness. This is where I made a mistake the first time, where I went high when I should have went lower. Although, actually, I've got the ladder there. So my last move. Most of the people I talk to don't live close enough to me. Yeah. I am worried if I ever move away, will I actually... Because I'm very much an introvert. Despite how I appear, I don't see myself making new friends quickly in any scenario. I'm very friendly. Like, if anything, my new job has shown me a lot of people do like me, despite the fact that I judge myself harshly, but yeah, if I ever move away, I think the amount of games I'd end up playing will dramatically decrease. And yeah, that's another one. People getting exhausted, and they are a mental challenge. It's not like sitting down and playing a computer game for a few moments. They're usually very engaging and very draining. So I can totally get that as well. It was lovely to see you steady. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. What is the time? It's midnight here. But yeah, take care. Hope to see you again soon. I have a twitchy right mouse finger today. Been doing that a lot. But yeah, take care, steady. Have a good night. I'll be back online again soon. Hopefully chat to you again.
Everything all right, sir? Looks good as...
See, that's premium. It doesn't seem to get me much more of anything. Got me 19 more likes. I'm not understanding what premium is there to do, or what actually benefits me much on. A little bit extra in this as well, I suppose. Oh wait, and I've got 2 Legends of Legends now. I don't know if that's important. I don't know what that does. I'm sure it'll make itself clear in the end. Or it probably told me, but I didn't pay attention.
Take care of yourself.
There's so much tutorial in this game.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Okay. Okay, well, rest.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And then we'll go do the next main couple of missions, because I tried premium and it didn't really seem to be much. Nomad Dreams.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thomas Sutherland is emailing me again. What is that guy? There's too much free time. What is up with this man? Okay. What does Thomas Sutherland have to say? Okay, we'll read from the Elder first, just to get ourselves ready. Whew. Could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the stranding like it was yesterday. Craters all over. Inner city comms cutting out. Distribution networks shut to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a feller out no more, let alone feds. Nope. It was every man for hisself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on, after all? Nope. Them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and then fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart, then the cities, till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without 'em. But they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and the huddled masses of the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em a hell of a lot. Bridges, though? Y'all still got a lot to prove. Okay, Thomas. It's really quiet around the distro center these days. No freaking shit! You don't seem to be... Oh my goodness. This guy sends me more emails than my previous bosses did. Jeez. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? I actually just beat them up. I couldn't sneak past them, that's for sure. How the hell did you manage to walk across an entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone. And that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be. It's all down to you. I didn't kill them, but... You know. they were harmed, we'll say. Okay, drink some beer. Has to be 3 beers. Delicious. But no more than 3, you know. Good to go. Gotta drink responsibly. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta put on my hat. That's what I keep forgetting. I don't actually know how you use them, but okay. There we go. Okay. So let's do the director first, and then go up to the junk dealer. We'll do them both. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I need a couple of ladders. Somehow I feel replacing energy drinks with beers might have a negative effect on delivery performance. I think there's been an improvement, don't you? It's very typical of somebody drinking to say. I'm fine. Okay, pop it all in the back. Fall down because I can probably fit into other pieces. Yes.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
There we go. Oh, there's a time limit. Whoops. So that's the one that's on a time limit. Okay. This... I have got a bike. We could use the bike. Could speed this up. Garage. Ooh. So, had beer, and now we're going to proceed to ride a trike. You know.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City,
Oh, I can't get over.
changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
You know what I can do? How many metals does this need? 800. It will be quicker to go back, get 800 metals, and then build that. Okay.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminated suit. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Do. Metals. Okay. Oh, I need to be quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Quickly.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Okay. Here was me asking for a timed mission the first time I get it. I didn't pay attention that it was timed, and I'm fumbling it. Pro. Oh boy. Oh, and there's mules as well. Of course there is. Oh, I'm making a mess. It's all the clanging and banging, it makes me nervous. Oh, come on. Okay, the bike has to stay here. Oh, this looks like a lovely place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
Yes. All for you.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Thank you. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Ooh. Titled Skilled Transporter. Overcome every obstacle and continue to dedicate yourself to your work. Achieve delivery volume grade 30. I can now carry more cargo. Ooh, better.
Ah, the infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Beautiful.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Ooh. Sunglasses. Sam sunglasses. Sam sunglasses. It's probably a reference there, I don't know.
Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
See, I didn't get the time thing on that either. Because it's the wrong one. Oh, fudge. The other one's the timed one. Okay, I'm heading that way anyway. Let's see if there's anything I can deliver to. No. Anything for just south? No. I can't believe this. It's not even the right one. Junk dealer.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Although somebody built a bridge, at least. So that helped me get to it. Oh yeah, it could get me around the back of it. It's less bumpy. We will do that. Excellent. Oh. Just blast through them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, we still made it with a lot of time, but can't believe I went to the wrong place first.
Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Yeah, great.
far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
I'll take that component back
So take
then.
your Cupid and
Jeez.
fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ugh, I don't want to help this guy out. Rude. Emails. Oh, it's not from Thomas Sutherland this time. Someone else. We used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me. Such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into the movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah. It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Yeah, kind of agree. Okay, so got another mission with this guy here. Let's see. What does he want? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Collection of old components.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a terrorist attack. BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
I can do it. I think I've got like 10 grenades and I've got lots of blood packs as well, so... Yeah, I've got the bowler gun as well, which actually does help in a bit of a pinch. I forgot to take the pea grenades though, and the poo grenades. But we should be fine. 10 grenades and the bowler should do.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is I've got all of these markers all over the place. I was wondering why I was like putting down E markers. There we go. Junk disposal. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you, should you be interested. A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter and it needs to be disposed of. There's a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated with beryllium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the crater lake to the south. Should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether you take the job or not. If you would certainly help me view you and your kind more favourably, you would agree to help me, however. Can I do this at the same time? Is it going to the same place as this? Giving me this freaking job after I've left.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Do I just do it then, I guess? It's probably one of those ones. Guess you just throw them into the lake. I'll give it a go, see what happens. Okay. Do. There we go. Yeah, it is a sugary ton of stuff. Let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if you're just, it says dispose of it in the South Lake, so I wonder if we can just go up and over and throw it in. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, we'll get to see where this disaster site happened as well. Yeah, I know. Thing is, I'm very familiar with carrying quite a hefty pack like this, and the motion's very accurate and familiar. I'm never wearing the kind of weight that he is. What I like as well is when he's shed of his clothes, like if you go into the shower and stuff like that, he's actually got the marks that you gain on your shoulders from wearing packs like that as well, which is something I'm also very familiar with. I don't know. It's part of why I think I like this game, is kind of enjoy this as a hobby. Yeah, it's. I'll pop them into the shower next time I'm stopped, and you can see. They've got the red marking, and it kind of blossoms out where your blood vessels have started reacting to it all. So is this... Throwing cargo, okay. Swing your arms. So I actually... Is there an easy way to just... I guess I just need to offload it all first. That's probably the best idea. So, offload. Then put this back in my back before I accidentally leave it behind. Oh! That's so much fun! Fly tipping! Highly entertaining! I thought it seemed unrealistic from my place of little. Like, the amount that's stacked on his back and the ability for him to correct himself when it's saying like hundreds of kilograms of weight. Yeah, that's unrealistic. But when you when you're carrying a heavy backpack or something like that, you actually, your center of gravity changes, and it actually gets to the point where once you take the backpack off, you start to lose balance. Like you start to bowl forward and nearly fall flat on your face. It's quite cool, actually. Oh, there's a lot of BTs here. Okay. Oh, one ahead. If I can just avoid them. wonder if I can climb this wall. Where is it? There's no easy way down from here either.
Someone's got cold feet.
I don't have cold feet. I just don't want to be dead. You know, some pea grenades would have been really nice about now. I do want to get that memory chip though. Okay.
Come on, do it or don't.
Oh. Did I attract attention or? I thought I made too much noise there. That was. Okay. Metals and alloys are not what we need. Their stuff's up this way.
Want to make a little more noise.
Okay. Okay. So far,
Hey,
not too bad. Oh. I don't see it. Oh! Damn. No, 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 no. I think I missed with the grenade. Seems to have moved the... I don't see the big one anymore. Oh, it's because he's up here. Man, this is... Oh, I really don't like this. No, when they're red, they're damaged. And they don't need much more to defeat and kill, basically. Okay. That was a bit of a sticky area. Couldn't think of find an easy way to avoid it. I don't even know if I took any repair sprays with me. This is another thing I didn't check. Okay, we've got at least 60, but the more the better. Which way are we facing south? So we end up further away from him. Part of me thinks I can get it all.
Do it or don't.
What's this? The north ones. Yes. Okay, we'll get the south one and see if we can get the north ones on the way back. Man. Don't like the BTs. Okay. I think those two are the last two. Did I, No, I didn't take any repair sprays. Absolute idiot. Although I have PCC, I can probably put in a shelter on my way back, actually. Do that. That can repair me. Can I see these on the map? I can. Came from river. This is me taking an alternate route, so it's not the street that was heavy laden. I wonder if I can go round this outside here, because it just looks to be one there. It's less crowded. Problem is when you're... Oh, less crowded it is not. I've killed some in the other area. Let's go back that way. Okay, let's hit the big one there, but it's avoidable. Very much aware of that. Okay, okay. I think this is the last one. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I want to get to the junk dealer. PCC is almost completely ruined. Let's... I think I can build one here. Is there a way I can see which one is more damaged? Oh, they're both badly damaged. Put in tool rack. Oh, you're kidding me. Is this actually where I had the truck with the memory chip? Yes. So I should have a way out, because I've already cleanly went through this way. Oh, there's my footsteps. Okay. Let's... Okay. I only got grabbed once. That's not bad going. Yeah, this street will take us straight out. Nice! Very happy with that. I will read emails when I'm out of the timefall. Okay. That... Oh! Stop. Stop. Phew. That went well. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we can have a drink.
There we go.
Yeah! Look at us go. Really destroyed every piece of equipment that we have, but... not bad. Oh, there's another memory stick up there as well. Thomas Sutherland is emailing us again. Oh my god. That guy. Is my bike wrecked? Was it raining here? Oh, sugar.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, my beautiful bike. There. I got you everything.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
The Great Deliverer. It sounds like a god. The Great Deliverer.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Speed skeleton. Must be carried in the hands at all times. Okay.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile. And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost
Ooh.
function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
We'll give it a go. We'll put the power skill in to the private locker for now then. Okay. Everything else is just a bit worn out, but still working. Modern day Mercury. Like Freddie Mercury? Oh, am I not getting a joke? Or like the chiral crystals or the modern day Mercury in a glass vial.
Order assigned.
Okay. Oh, is this timed? Jeez, okay. Oh, the gods. Yes. Fuck me, I'm an idiot.
Handle with care. Handle with care.
Ooh, this is fast. Oh, don't rain. I don't have
Nice.
repair juice for this. Really? Okay. I'm nearly gonna lose my gun as well. Still heading the right way, okay.
Someone's got cold feet.
Oh, there it is, okay. Okay.
No shame in running away.
No, there is no shame in running away. I do it a lot. Okay, that's good. Oh no 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 no! This thing can only take like a little jolt apparently. Don't do this to me, Sam. After I made it through the mess as well. Go.
There we go.
That looks to be the place. Yes. Oh boy. Babaloo, we did it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Perfect.
Cargo verified.
Mercury has blessed us. Apparently the Chinese jolt damages this. Look how fast that cargo thing slams down.
With Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Nice. Okay.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Anti-BT handgun. Oh boy. Yes. We need to level her up to get the better versions of these.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Yes. If it levels up that weapon, definitely.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging
Me
you.
and my beautiful green cap. In this touching
I'm
moment.
ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
I mean, you need to put on a raincoat or something, girl. I quite like that because up until this point, no one's ever left their shelters, and I thought it was just a limitation to the game that they never did.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Ooh, new journals.
Thank you for your contribution.
Excellent. And we got mail. Oh yeah, Thomas Sutherland. I forgot about these. Victor Frank. I've not heard about him in ages. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches? They make it really easy to carry an extra blood bag or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you've got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try, at least. I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the days, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone designing one just for you. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing your people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. Okay, Thomas Sullivan, here we go. Take a dip in some hot springs. This is him offering for us both to go dipping. Got the wrong idea. He's a pest. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater's Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up, but the waters are also good for general aches and pains. This guy's emails. Like, can you block him? How dull is his day getting? He's talking about moving his bowels in a hot spring that other people might actually be bathing in. Miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. This guy. Look how much he's emailed me. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this has been pretty much today because... Oh, well, actually, it's been over a couple of days, but today is taking the most. Okay. Got the Unknown Man's Journal, which we will read because they're quite interesting. Triumph Street Triple. Lauded as Triumph's most powerful, dynamic, and downright exhilarating series of road bikes to date, the Street Triple are a force to be reckoned with, none more so than the top-of-the-range RS model. Though lucky enough to have ridden one, those lucky enough to have ridden one speak of an adrenaline-soaked experience like no other. Perfect for porters who want to feel the wind of the wasteland in their hair. Okay, let's get these. Journal 5. Ha and Ka. Body and soul. The two become separated if you die. In this world, at least. That death ain't the end, though. So long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn. Resuscitated, anyway. That's why people built coffins and sarcophagi, to preserve the body so the soul had a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found, The Wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs, the ones decorated using magical adornments as an indication of the wearer's prestige and power. I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. Must be Higgs, this journal. Bridges way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right in people's laps. Word is, demons heard that Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America, or some such. Guess they didn't take kindly to that. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom, that the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individuals subservient to the collective. They ask what's it all for in a post-stranding world, when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines. Said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took to living in a shelter. Better down in the hole than out there under the thumb. Yeah, He was a real saint, my daddy. Tried to run a few times, but he'd just drag me back inside kicking and screaming, where he'd put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what had happened if I disrespected his authority. That's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphan child he raised as his own. He was only trying to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life, and my powers too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him, moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body, my daddy showed me that the corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. Maybe it's not Higgs then? Strange. I've had us team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise, and guess what? Their leaders got dooms. Got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that'd make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community. But the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures. Can't just let people make decisions for themselves, and therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons? Well, they ain't about to think for themselves. At the end of the day, a community needs a strong leader. And the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Okay, I think it is Higgs. The rumors I'd heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world, not into what it was with the old USA, not like what Bridges wants. Something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. Story in this game is good. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure. But deep down I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, what we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BTs, chiral crowds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can take this girl back to the guy. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I can actually fix things. And she has materials here. Okay. Just get... Oh, the ladders are actually okay. Destroyed. The carrier, we're going to need a new one. Grenades, destroyed. Bullet gun. Still got blood in the old blood bags. Skeleton's okay. Got another pair of boots, that's good. Okay.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Okay. I'll give this a go. We don't need the bowler gun right now. Tends to be a bit better against the mules anyway. Yeah, take one. Climbing anchor. Takes the PCCs. We do need hematic grenades. They're still only level 1. I need to find out where it is I got these so I can level them up. Although, do I need the grenades if I've got the gun now? Take them just in case the gun's actually pretty weak. You can push to a shoulder. To work. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be too badly damaged. I can take that with me. It will get to there eventually, I think, so... Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ooh, Vogue warning. I reckon I can keep it safe. We'll take it. What I need to do is... Where is the courier thing? Yeah. Get one of these. Oh, I'm getting one as a present. I think. Okay.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Oh boy.
VOG can only be safely and if that can... You should pass. VOG is... And those...
Oh yes, repair spray.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
time.
It's just so freaky. I... Do. Container repair spray. Yeah, I know. I actually need to take this load onto the carrier as well. Because I need that on my back. I think that carrier is going to be really heavy. Doing all these might have been a bad idea. Oh, it's moving. Okay. Oh, jeez, don't drop the girl. Oh, I'm not going to enjoy this. What's the, never goes away. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh!
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It will blow you up,
It's twice I've nearly dropped her.
It's bottom. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of Carrara's contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them. There's always the tar.
Oh. Okay. Oh, get music for this one. Good. Ah, here's my old footprints, okay. Okay, girl. Hope you're ready for this one. Now, do I test out the gun while I'm carrying a live person with me? Although, I don't think I really... I actually managed this bit not too badly, I think. Follow my old footsteps back, I think we should be alright. Okay. Oh, those gloves are actually really handy. Oh, here we go. Oh, the rain's gone. Perfect. Oh, here we go.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Excellent.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again.
Turn it the other way around.
But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to transport some official body to wed them.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Expert transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo's safe arrival. Each cargo condition grade 20. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Ooh, that would be handy because that has happened to me a couple of times now.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit.
You did.
I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but
It's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Whoa, 200 likes. Yay! Be funny if he dropped her at the threshold. It's like, I never knew insomnia was a skill. Are you talking about me? Because it's 2 a.m. and I should really be going to bed. To be honest, I'm actually excited to go to bed today because I got fluffy bed sheets. The teddy bear sheet stuff. It's like, oh, it'll be harder to lose consciousness. Well, I mean, it works firing it at me as well because, yeah, I'm bad for that. Perfect. Speed skeleton. Excellent. Stun bomb. Ooh. Asexual world. Yeah. I suppose you're at 2 a.m. with me as well, so that gives me the right to play later. I don't know how it does, but I'll just say it does.
Sam, that whole
I think I just yucked there like Goofy. Couldn't hear myself properly in headphones, but I think I actually yucked.
South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back.
I have been.
For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Okay, that is going to be a long
Heads up,
delivery. So
I'm detecting
maybe
abnormal
that
chiral
is
levels
the
to the north
call
of South Knot City.
to go to bed.
Numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Is Laura going to get out for the F1 race? No! Laura's had a couple of issues with the F1 lately, and on a private level as well. So she's kind of slipped from watching the F1. I know she kind of misses it. And her work kind of interferes with it as well. She works night shifts over the weekends. So through the day, she's asleep. She usually misses the F1 races now. I think she watches the highlights and keeps up to date with the results and stuff when she can. But I don't think she's watched it live in a long, long time. I think she'll actually still be at work for it. The two of us, we don't actually have TV at all. We stream some shows and stuff. I watch a lot of Crunchyroll right now. I've totally gotten into my anime. I like. I've been watching Cowboy Bebop recently. Oh my goodness, it's incredible. And Laura, we've been watching like the Fallout show and stuff like that. So we do stream some things. We've not had TV in a
enjoy it, at least while it lasts.
Long time. Oh, he just sits down and rests if you don't do anything for a while. Oh, all right, it's still there. It just disappears from the shot. Okay. Yeah. Before I forget, let's save. Oh, look what I have to after wind down. I think I'm gonna be heading to bed. It is 2 in the morning. Yeah, I should head to bed. But yeah, it's but she does like keeping in touch with it. She it's quite fun because I don't think she actually likes Lewis Hamilton and stuff like that. But you know, for a British win, it's kind of what she has to go for. But with the Dutch part of me, got Verstappen. The problem is the two of them are unlikable. Like, I know they represent their nations, but man, I don't like either of them. I don't know how the Formula One is going this year. I don't know who the contenders are even. I've completely lost touch with it altogether. But, which is a shame on me as well. I remember I used to watch it with my dad all the time. I used to love watching the Formula One with him. He kind of made it more exciting for me. My dad was into a lot of the engineering aspect of it as well. He liked talking about the pit crews and the engineers behind the cars and stuff. He liked the team championship more than the actual racing championship for the drivers and stuff like that. Although when I was watching it with my dad, it was Schumacher's heyday, and man, that guy could drive. I still think when it was Damon Hill, Michael Schumacher, David Coulthard, Mika Hakkinen, all these drivers, I don't know, it was just much more exciting. You really didn't know who was going to win a championship, whereas it seems these days it's a 2-horse race and it gets a little bit oh, has it been fun this year? I haven't actually spoken to Laura much about it either, now that I think about it. I think part of it might be my fault as well. I lost touch with it, which gave Laura all the more reason to lose touch with it. She tries to get me to sit down and watch things with her, and I am the worst. I really am the worst for it. My attention span for TV is terrible, and I should slap myself in the face for it, for her. Like, oh. So if Verstappen's all but won, but the team championship's still up for grabs, is it? Is Verstappen still driving? Is it Red Bull? Formula One team standings. Yeah, he is still. Oh, right. Perez is his teammate, and he's way down. McLaren's much tighter on the... Oh, Ferrari is up as well. Wow, Ferrari's not been up for quite a while, isn't it? Wow, that is actually quite interesting. I've not seen Ferrari in the mix Who's driving Carlos Sainz? Oh, is that Leclerc or Leclerc? I don't know that driver. Charles Leclerc. Monegasque. Wow. Well, color me surprised. It does seem, and Ferrari's got a driver on the top 3 for the championship as well. Jeez, Verstappen's had 8 wins. Lewis Hamilton's really dropped then. That's incredible. Alpine were 9th in the Constructors' Championship at the start of the last Grand Prix weekend. And they got 2-3 in Brazil, jumped up to 6th. Oh my goodness. See, I always found, like, that's the thing, like, with my father as well. The Constructors' Championship was just far more exciting. And with my dad talking about the behind the scenes and knowing a lot about it as well, it was much more exciting because you kind of always saw the same drivers up front, but it just seemed like there was a much grander mix back then. But it does look like it's been more exciting this year, although Verstappen's won 8 of the races, which is, but the other podium finishes have been different, which is interesting. Okay. So the regulation change, was that the smaller engine size again? I know they were talking about reducing the engine size. The last I was looking at it all. Although it never seems to stop them. Like, they bitch and they whinge when there's like an engine reduction, but was the regulation change a smaller engine size? I know they were talking about that for a while. This is how far back I'm going, though. I'm probably way out of date. But I know they were going to regulate the cylinder capacity again, or the entire engine capacity again. They still managed to drum out a lot of power from those machines, regardless. It's... Oh, okay. Then I'm way off. And I apologize. You're trying to talk about something I really clearly know very little about anymore. No. Reducing the dirty air created by cars. Okay. Oh. Does that has that created more contact as well? Has there been more accidents because of it, or? Because their blind spots are unreal. It was one thing that I did actually appreciate about one of my the VR headset that I have is I got to sit in the cockpit of an F1 car in VR, and it had the mirrors working and everything. But your blind spot, because you're so sunken in, and what they actually see, is so limited, even looking forward. Not much change in the contact. Shame. I know they strive to make the races safer, but the crashes are always entertaining. I still remember not Max Verstappen, but the previous Jos Verstappen's crash in, I think it was the Belgian Grand Prix. Took out nearly half of the pack. It was such a wet race day. And Schumacher took off to take the win, which he usually did when it was raining weather. But okay. I might actually look it up myself then. If it's getting close to the end and I have time off, I'm not going to be up at 6 to watch it. But I might watch the highlights and see what happens for it. Maybe it'll bring Laura back round on it as well. But yeah, anyway, I really should get to bed. And I should let you all get away. But thanks for joining me tonight. And thanks for keeping me company through the deliveries. You know, it's tough. It's rough. It's a hard, harsh world out there. Delivering people to other people. But you're very welcome, Kilo. Thanks for joining me. I am going to stream again tomorrow night. I'm going to probably play Planet Coaster again and see if I can. I had 1,000 ideas on how to do my Highland hot pools or rock pools after I put the game down. So what I ended up building in the game, I might end up deleting a lot and starting over, but for better. So. Oh yeah, I hope I don't find it too hard to lose consciousness. Although I got new fluffy teddy bear bed sheets, and it's so cozy, and it's been so cold lately. It's not gotten higher than -3 lately, although it's due to go up to like 10 degrees Celsius in the next day or two. Huge jump in temperature. It's just Scotland all over. But yeah, I will hope to see you all again soon. I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I'll put up scheduling for next week, and I should get it back on time for getting that schedule. It's probably going to be more Death Stranding next week, and maybe Planet Coaster. See how it goes. It was pretty quiet on Planet Coaster last time. Maybe I need to try it. It's kind of popular right now, and there's big streamers and big people that do a lot of building on it. So maybe I'll pop on something else and save it for myself. But see how we go. But thank you all again. Hope to see you all again soon. Be good.